Alright, gonna give people some time to hop in. Hello, welcome everyone to the Dungeon Siege 2 Dwarves Only Run. I'm very excited to do this run because uh me and one of you viewers came up with the idea for how we can make this challenge run harder for Dungeon Siege. As we're having it go over, I'll explain it. Excuse me. So pretty much what's gonna happen is you have
A
a few
thousand
rules.
years ago, when
A,
Rana was young
we're
but
only
not
going to use
innocent,
dwarves,
the
plus a
first
donkey,
age of man came
aka
to
Flair
an
will be
end
with us.
by the meeting of a sword and a shield.
Like
The
normal,
sword of Zaramoth the Unmaker,
I will be
powered by a subterranean
trying
river of
to
magic,
do what
had
the
ruled the age by
race is
unquestioned
strong
force.
in. The other thing, though, and this is the biggest change, is that we are not going to be allowed to use the armor or weapon shop once we get to that point. We can only use the magic shop. This means that we will have a bit of a harder time loot wise because what that means is that the all of our equipment will have to come from item drops. This is in particular more important because it means that we are going to be struggling gear wise this time around. Not only are we only going to be allowed to use the dwarf only, we are also going to be struggling with our equipment. So this should make things a bit harder, hopefully. So all of our gear is going to be coming from loot only. So hopefully that goes well. So for those who don't know about Dungeon Siege is a pretty old game. If Dungeon Siege 2 came out around, want to say around 2006? Uh, Hold on, let me go and check real quick. 2005, correction. Yes, it is a pretty old game. But that is fine. And yes, it is. Wait, it's older than you? Wow. Well, that's, yeah. It is a really old game. As you can even tell from the graphics, this is pretty darn old. This is RuneScape levels old. Now, Dungeon Siege was a pretty popular game series. It actually sold over 1 million copies. And it could have been continuing to be a great game series. And probably what could have been as big. That happens. And it could have been a game series that could have been on the same levels as uh Diablo 2. But here's the issue. Uh and this is what I feel like is why it kind of had its downfall. So Dungeon Siege 3 was kind of the end of Dungeon Siege, I want to say. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But that doesn't make you old. It just means you're going to be 20. And that's not that old. In the grand scheme of things, that's not really that old. Now, yeah, we're older than Minecraft, but that doesn't matter.
These Bracken are as weak as Calrathian ale. We can kill them faster if we spread out. We should switch to rampage mode.
I mean, it just means that you remember a time when things are a lot better. Yeah, that is true, but it's not that bad. Is still a really great game series.
These creatures remind me of our scuffles with the tackler. Tough. If we focus our
Now
fighting,
over here is where we're gonna get our first level up.
clear mode.
So there's a few things I did change for this. So one of the things I did change was Instead of getting the one-time skill point per level up, we're gonna get it two. But here's the only thing. I will be restricting myself and putting 1 point per level up into a skill tree. So this means that I can only put one in here. So next point has to go into nature magic or fist of stone. This way we're not overpowering one of our skills. This should balance the game a bit more because the only other dwarf in the entire game is in the expansion. So we're pretty much doing this entire run solo up until we get to the expansion. So because of that, I am allowing the 2 times skill point to make up for the fact that I won't have a proper party. And that should make this... It should balance it out because the gear you're going to get from random enemy drops is dog water. It's the worst gear you could get in the game. So at least with this, we should find some form of equilibrium, I'm hoping. Okay, there we go. We now have nature magic with 1 level. Let's go back to melee. But going back to what I was saying, the reason I feel that Dungeon Siege didn't exactly work the way that it was supposed to is that when they made Dungeon Siege free, Square Enix had bought Dungeon Siege from gas powered games. And Square Enix kind of took away the character creation, kind of. They took away the character creation and they kind of took out the whole how you want to build your character. There wasn't as much freedom that Dungeon Siege 2 and Dungeon Siege 1 had. You couldn't just create your character any way you want. You instead they gave it the Diablo treatment kind of, and it didn't work because the entire game series was based around how much freedom you had with building up your character. Do I actually want that? No, I want that. Because that will give us, later on these. And I guess we can do the mono potions. And because of that, I feel that there was a lot of to be left desired in it. On top of that, the story for Dungeon Siege 3 kind of felt like it was all over the place. Which also, once again, left a lot to be desired of the game. Pretty much, they bought it, and then a year later, they released the game. And that just did not work for them at all. They kind of, well, for a better lack of words, they really screwed over the game's formula. And that's what really killed the game, in all honesty. With that, they killed the game, and it didn't get. It kind of flopped, and then they never tried to fix it. Instead, Square Enix saw that it flopped and are like, okay, it's a dead game, and left it. They did make a DLC for it, But after that DLC, they kind of just left the game series to die. And this game series was actually really good. If they had taken more time, probably even instead of buying just the rights to Dungeon Siege, they should have bought out gas powered games
Quickly,
and then
run
had
away!
them
Our
working
lines are
on the
weak!
game. And then the game probably would have been a success. It probably would be their second biggest game series besides Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. And it's such a shame that this game series has gone to waste because the game is still very fun to play. There's always new ways to play this game. And I would think that if it had a remastered, not a remake, a remastered, updated graphics, fix some of the bugs in the game, we could have it could be brought back and it would be really good. A lot of people will play it. The and this is something that happens with a lot of really good games that are really good bangers out there. Like Golden Sun. Golden Sun was a really, really great game, but the developers uh gave up on it. And now it's
Structural
a
tap!
dead
It's time to
game.
see one use my brutal attack power on it! Now
Golden
follow me!
Sun was such a great game that it had pretty like you had Golden Sun, Golden Sun The Lost Age, Golden Sun Dark Dawn, and then they just kind of killed it off. And then they brought it back for Super Smash, and people know about Isaac and Golden Sun, but they don't know where they don't really get to play the game because it's a GBA game and a DS game. And they need to bring it back. Golden Sun Dark Dawn was left off at a cliffhanger. Not many people do, and the DS prices are going high. I have a 2DS and a new 2DS XL. But yeah, a lot of the games back then are actually just kind of just dying out. And it would be great to see some of these old games that fans really loved make a comeback. How many health potions? Oh, I have a good amount of health potions. Yeah, and that's actually pretty cool. But yeah, no, a lot of these older games that have game developers have kind of
We're going the
lost
wrong way! The
touch
front lines are to the
of what. Oh, I am going the wrong way. No, no, I'm not. Shut up, Drevin. But a lot of game developers have lost touch on a lot of games, and now instead of focusing on certain game like a lot of games that people like, they're now only honing in on a few. For example, right now PlayStation is doing what was it? Their main focus has been Spider-Man, Call of Duty,
You're turning into quite
um
the warrior. Keep in mind, you should
once in
choose
a
your
while they
battles
do
and
God
stick
of
with me if you
War,
want to approach my
but it's
expertise.
been mainly stuff like Call of Duty and whatnot that they've been mainly focusing on, and Spider-Man. we rarely see any of their other old games. So I don't really care about Sony anymore, to be honest, either. After they've Sony has made a lot of bad decisions. And right now with the thing with the no only digital games, that's also kind of messed up. Like, I know that Steam is mainly digital, but at least Steam has made it where they have our trust. Sony has screwed us over a lot. So it's not really a situation of do we even trust it with something like that. We know we can't trust it. Gold is not really going to be necessary at all either. Well, no, it will be for Magic. But yeah, no, a lot of games have. I feel there's too many games that have been that could have been great that have been left in the dust. I know that too. And that's the problem. Only digital media doesn't really work that well. To be honest, I've never had trust in Sony. So, even though I do have a PS4, the only reason I even have a PS4 is because of games like Bloodborne. I can't play Bloodborne anywhere else, and it really sucks. And even then, for me to get the full experience of Bloodborne, I have to go and play it with. I have to get the PlayStation Plus. So I can't even enjoy the full functions of Bloodborne without PlayStation Plus. And I'm not shilling out money every month just to be able to get a full experience of a game.
We're going the wrong way! We need to go through that cave back there!
But yeah, no, to be honest, a lot of the games that like, what is it? Just like, to be honest, after no, besides Bloodborne, there's really is no. Well, The Witch and the Hundred Knight. That's another one I've been. Another old game that you can only play on PlayStation, unless that I own on my PlayStation 4, and that's about the only other thing that I really care for my PlayStation 4 about. Because God of War and God of War Ragnarok, I can get them on PC. Trials of Mana, I can get it on PC. Kingdom Hearts, the entire collection, I can have that. I have that on my Xbox. And I can also get it for PC, and it's a better version on the PC. So unfortunately, there isn't really much tying me down to PlayStation. Because for the PlayStation exclusives, I don't really care about COD. I do not care about. Oops. I do not care about the Spider-Man games. Never did, never will.
What do you want?
I know they're amazing, but I will never care about them. Because the Spider-Man games just feel like another Arkham Knights. They feel like what's it called? In no, is it in called Injustice? No, not Injustice.
What would happen if he attempted to harm a dryad?
Forgot what the one was, but with the electric guy with his electric powers. It also feels like no, not Parasite. Prototype. It's just pretty much another prototype clone as well.
I do not know.
And they don't really bring too much new stuff to the game. So it's not really something I, to be honest, care about. Surprisingly. No bow, we go for sword. All of this is kind of useless. We can sell it. But yeah, there's not a lot of their exclusives for PlayStation I don't really care about.
You must be one of Celia's. The battle, it is a... You, here you... With time then, there's... Take...
I already know what this is. A, listen closely. It is...
If I don't get started soon, I'll never be done in time. Dryad armor is tricky stuff to make on a forge. Quietly now.
Is this one?
True. My thanks.
Alright, and now we have actual good triad armor. That's our first piece of upgrade. I will allow quest rewards. I will not allow crafting, though. There is no crafting allowed. Take that off, take that off. Sell this. We're not going to be able to use it. Can we even buy any spells? We can buy the main spell that we need to care about. And then nothing else. No, I have enough mana for it. Options. Input. Did I accidentally turn off something? No. Why is he not auto-casting it? Hold up, what? There he goes. Starting to wonder. Alright, so... Quests that we can grab. We're not going to need party members for a while, so we can save our gold from that. Gosh, I haven't played keyboard and mouse in a while.
My story is...
Side quest, grab it. Go over here, there's a book. Grab a book. We're gonna need the book for the quest line later on. There's a guy for the trader quest over there. We can't go to the falls yet, so back down this way. We can't go to the pet shop. We can't pick up Flare until after we've destroyed the Morden Towers.
You're clear to leave.
So the only equipment we can buy are spells from the item from the magic shop. We can buy rings and books. That's about it. The reason for rings and books is that we do need some ways to get magic item find on ourselves, and that should be a bit more helpful. We do have a skill point in survive, so we can grab potions. So that kind of helps us. Grab the chant. Lesser chant of fortification. Recite it. It is Dono Amorium S. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That is already proving fatal to fight these guys. Please drop some gear. Oh gosh! That's even with the chant. Oh gosh, this is... Found a health potion, that's at least is good. Yeah, we're gonna have to... We definitely have to get some level ups. Nope. I'm not dealing with that. He's gonna just keep running. Oh gosh. Camera. Alright, we now have that. Our melee is up to level 3 now. I think that's enough to open the chest room in here. Hopefully. Level 3, yep. I clicked that, thank you. A sledge? Um... That absolutely sucks. That absolutely sucks. Maybe we'll have better chances with the nature magic one. Would really love some more armor. Which health potions do we have? Oh gosh. Yeah, we're definitely gonna struggle a little bit. Oh, taking interacts. Alright, that helps a little bit. Our nature magic is now level 2. Pick up the health potions. So we can't pick up a level of Fist of Stone until... Oh wait, we have Stone Form? That would have been so helpful. So we can't pick this up until we have Nature Magic 8. Nature Magic level 6 and Melee 8. So we're definitely going to be... Definitely going to struggle a little bit. And we're going to have to put points into our Melee and Nature Magic skill trees until we can put into our Fist of Stone skills. Because I just realized, I was like, oh wait, I completely forgot about the Fist of Stone part, but we can't exactly do that yet, which is fine. Oh, this This is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be really difficult. Oh, now there's 4 of them. Oh, shoot. Gonna have to pull aggro. There we go. There's a chest over there. There's a bunch of breakables over here too. Oh, but there's 4 of those. Okay, we don't need... Alright, now we use it. Oh, I missed! Okay, let's back it up. Let's back it out. Let's put a... Do I put a point? No, I'm gonna put a point in here. Increase our max HP. I really don't want to be getting stuck on using healing magic. Why is he not... Okay, I don't know why the auto casting is not working when it's supposed to. Hold up. I think... Let me exit the game fully and get back in. Let's see if that works for it. Okay. Let's see, does he do the auto cast now? Oh, wait. There he goes! I don't know why he refused to do the auto cast earlier.
What are you doing out
Uh, this is what our... Oh. Well, we have Irvin Embrace that we can now do. Should help us a little bit more. I just thought of something.
Didn't expect to see you here. If you're leaving town soon, I'll lend you my sword arm.
Couldn't
Want to
we
show this town?
just take his gear? Some of his gear. That should help us a little bit. This way we're looking a little... Oh, that didn't even matter.
whatever errand?
It'll give us a little bit more defense, so it's not as bad. Because if we're struggling against the Haku, that's gonna be really bad later on.
There you are, prisoner.
I kind of wish we get a shield soon. This also gives us a chance to get a bit more EXP under our belt, which is good. There we go. Now we're... That was close. There we go. Now we're not dying as fast. I think I will allow my stuff to steal gear from people we can recruit. Just because being able, if we go for a whole series of not finding any upgrades, it would be good to just be able to get like a check, kind of like a checkpoint area that gives us an upgrade. This way we're not full on struggling all the time. Because I wanted it to be a bit of a struggle, but not to the point where it's just impossible to progress. Okay, each one of these gives us 125. Yeah, we'll grab some of these. Just because the Haku caves are always a bit of a problem for our low-level characters, especially if we're under-geared. Especially under-geared. Alright, that took care of most of them. Come on, drop something other than potions. I need upgrades. Alright. We are not finding much in a form of great upgrades. That's not good. I do not feel confident in fighting any elites right now. Chance. Fortification. Recite. Come on, there we go. Okay, now we're able to tank a little bit more. That's gonna be the biggest problem, is that we're gonna have to do a good amount of face tanking early on. Nothing over there. Aggro them, pull some of the melee guys away. The melee ones are the easier ones. It's these range guys. That's a problem because how high of a damage they deal. There we go, and our first chest, and no gear. Uh, Recovery rate. Smart healing magic. That's the wrath spells and brace spells. I think what we do is we go here. And then we'll wait until we actually hit level 5 melee, pick up Overbears, so that way we can actually equip this. And that's also going to be another one of the problems with with this run right here is I'm forcing myself to go Fist of Stone out the bat. And this is one of the bigger problems is that because by going Fist of Stone, I do have a very big problem of the fact that my EXP is going to be split. So I'm not going to be able to hit the level goals of certain equipment easily. So we're definitely going to be kind of hoping for melee gear. But if we find Fist of Stone, that'll be better. Because Fist of Stone gear will actually be a lot easier to use. Very thankful it was these guys that respawned. Uh, okay, we got some gold. Guessing gold is going to be useful for just the magic shot. Yeah, we're not going to go back for this loop. What level is our nature magic? Nature magic is level 3, so we can do the... Alright. Ah! Oh, we don't have any... I just realized we don't have any, attack nature spells to open that. We're gonna have to keep at least one attack spell for nature magic then.
Whatever errands the warden is having you run must be dangerous. I might have a few potions.
Okay. It's... Okay, we have Ice Vault now. Is there any rings that we can get right now early on? Wait, where's the... There's the magic item find ring that I'm looking for. Hoping to be able to get enough money to scrape by to get some of those. But right now, +1 to armor, +1 to strength will be what we will probably get. Okay, let's hope that... Yeah. Let's hope that we get an armor piece from this. Please be a helmet. Please be a helmet. Please be a helmet. It's not a helmet, but it will increase the duration of this. That kind of sucked. Let's see how we stack up against the Morden. Ah, we only hit one of them. Okay, we're doing pretty good against them. Nowhere close to getting the melee that we need. That's another health potion we don't really need. Free them, talk to them, get books, get gear.
It's burned out. Here's the out, and you. So it good luck. See the.
Okay, helmet, that's important. All the rest of this actually is the dried gloves better than what I have right now? Armor 4, armor 2. No, that's useless. Not even worth much either. The resurrection scroll and the lesser jolt might be worth something. Do your buff. Oh, you already did it. I would prefer going for a shield and sword instead of going for an overbear. We can get the set item over here. It'll help us out a little bit. There it goes. Hey, and we get a ring. There we go. That's helpful. Oh, only 1 armor and 4 health. That's not really that great. This will increase our nature magic damage, our mana regen, but most importantly, increases our lightning res. So even though it's by 4 points. That 4% still helps us against these guys, which do a lot of lightning damage. So now they're not as scary. Sir, are you done running? He just kept on running. He didn't want to stop. So I had to slay him. There we go, there we go. How close? We're slowly getting there. We are slowly getting there. We don't need more mana potions. 2 crits in a row. That's good. That's good. Please give me a shield. Worn boots. That's not a shield. I'm guessing we are going to go the overbear route. Why'd you have to run all the way around it? No, no, don't you run. Don't you run. There's loot over here that I want to get. Well. 2 barrels, please? Give me something good? Nothing. Oh, there's one more barrel. Nothing. That sucks. Get rid of him quickly so that way he doesn't start reviving enemies. Because that would be annoying. There we go. We are not finding much loot. Thought this would be well, I knew this was going to be a lot harder. I just was hoping to find more loot by now.
Oh, who's there? War, I'll pick my chicken.
Oh, we're so close. Oh, wait. Please be enough. Please be enough. Yeah. Yes. Alright, we can pick up Overbear. And now we actually do have an upgrade to our character. Not the upgrade I want, but at least it's a lot better than what we had. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Exploding bodies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A bit too many enemies. Let's get this guy. There we go. Much better. A Growleye? That's actually utterly useless since I said no crafting allowed. What is up with these enemies and giving me useless equipment? Okay. Well, that did not work. There we go. Alright, nature magic. What's our nature magic doing? It's nearly there. For melee, we will go for critical strike, getting that upgraded, which is good. I guess... Do you really want... I feel like we want to try to get our hands on Circle of Frost. That requires us to get all the way up to level 24 nature magic. Icicle Blast will probably have to do for now for our AoE. Of the health potion. I mean, it's not the best AoE spell. Oh wait, we have Staggering Blow. That's actually a much better AoE. Just thought about that. And we get a bow. That is not what we're looking for. Alright, we're up to the first tower. We have our hammer and whatnot. Should go pretty well. Especially if we do this. There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay. It is definitely taking us a bit longer to get through this than normal, which is fine.
I would have died by nightfall.
Cool. Don't really care about your tragic backstory. All I care about is getting this. Ka! Boom! Alright, we'll head back to go and sell what we have right now. See if we can't get the different embrace.
Whatever errands the...
Technically, a +1 intelligence does help us out. This is what I'm gunning for, is this, because that will give us more magic item find. And that's what we're going to mainly care about for a while, is getting all that magic item find. You know what? Let's get transmute. Never bothered using it before, but if we find stuff that we don't need, we can use it for gold for this. But I'll be right back before we continue. Alright, I am back. Let's go take care of them Morden Towers. Them filthy, ugly towers. There we go. We are actually kind of doing better. The thing is, if we don't find more loot, we do have it run into a problem where enemies will just start outpowering us pretty quickly. Which is kind of fine. It's just, it would suck if we get to a point in the game where we can't really progress because we don't have good gear. And that's my big only worry about doing of this rule set. But I feel I should be fine as long as I do things, plan accordingly. To be honest, the hammer was not my goal for a gear. I was hoping to kind of go more of a tank route. Slow and steady wins the race, but I can just tank all the hits. But thinking about it, it's kind of is going to be dependent on our gear, isn't it? What we get. Might have to actually split points up between all of those. All the different things that we could get. Okay, can you not go to a worse position? There we go. We have a fully powered boar beast coming up. Leaffoot, that's range. Ah, but it has +1 to strength. Isn't that great? Uh-oh, one of our buffs wore off. What? I missed? Okay, that is actually a bit... You are the one who kidnapped Tansy. Tell me where she is, or I will kill you, fiend. Ha! I kill you first, green lady. Ah, I love the Haku. Okay, that feels too slow. That feels about right. We will go over here first. We won't touch that yet. Get rid of these Haku. Well, now that they're blue, it's kind of going to be a bit easier to get rid of them. No, don't you... Gotta run. Well, I have a present for you. It's called nature magic. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. That guy never spawns there. Okay. You can be angry at me all you want. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. Oh, whoops. Accidentally clicked off the game. Actually, is there an option to keep that on there? Raise app priority. No, that's not what it is. Um, Screen. Wait, does it not have? Huh, all this time I've played this game and I did not know they had that as a thing to prevent the mouse coming. Well, no, it does have a thing to prevent the mouse going off the screen. Oh, but it does jitter. It does jitter off of it. Probably is only a problem. Well, definitely is a problem for dual screen. If I remember, this game, what with how old it is, it was not designed for multi-monitor displays. Okay, kill this guy first. Kill this guy next. Get there to this guy. He's tanking up all the hits. Oh, battle axe! Ooh, ooh, hold up, hold up. Please be better than what I have. Oh, I can't really check right now. Oh, so many of them moving out the way. My melee is now level 6. Oh. Never mind, it's not going to be better at all. I thought it was the... I'm thinking of a wrong gear. If you guys are going to just run, I'm... Could you stop? Could you stop? Alright, you're the one that's attacking, I'll hit you first. Alright, are you going to stop moving? Thank you. Enemy AI is so weird. Oh. Nearly died there. Here, we're starting to go for potions pretty quickly. I think what we'll do is we'll continue using this hammer until we find a shield. Once we have a shield, we are definitely going to swap over to having the shield. Don't you dare run. Back here. Thank you. A maze? Okay. Then he runs away. Three to 6 plus 1 to strength. Oh, I forgot about all these null beasts. It's a good thing we did to get our thing right then and there. Or level up. Okay. Uh, what do we have? We have 6 melee for nature magic. Uh, we should. Well, we don't really have anything for barricade just yet. Do we go dual wield? No, I think. Well, this requires toughness. It requires 12 of that. I guess we'll go for more crits, and then on this one, we are. Oh, I'm going through. We're about halfway there to the nature magic. So once we hit level 5 nature magic, we can pick up enveloping embrace. That way the earthen embrace lasts longer. Yeah, and then that's that. This increases our health and armor. Is it this? Defensive enhancements, offensive enhancements. So we need level 26 melee and 19 and nature magic just to oof. Okay. Actually. Uh these are all useless. Oh, that's actually pretty good. So this is where we're gonna get another piece of the set that we have. Tried armor. We got a proper mana potion. Just gives us plus 4 to strength, plus 12 to health, and it has 20 armor. And now we have higher lightning res. That's gonna actually be so much more helpful than I thought it was going to be. And then the higher our nature magic skill gets, the better it gets. You know, that's perfect. That will let us do away with a lot of the useless gear that we get. And trust me, we are gonna get a lot of useless gear. As you guys have probably noticed, have been hitting a point where we keep on getting gear that's not for our build. And that is going to be a very common thing. Very common occurrence. Because Dungeon Siege, unlike Diablo, does not drop gear that's specified for your character. It's just a random loot that you can just get. So even though you're playing a melee character, you can easily find stuff for a combat mage and whatnot. So it makes it a bit harder to deal with stuff. Well, to get gear that you want from random drops. Come on, let me hit you one more time. There we go. We're gonna try to be smart about this. Hit this null boost. There we go. Ooh, Gladius. Please be 7 to 13. And it won't be better than what we have right now, but it would be pretty good with a shield. If we could get a shield right about now. Oh boy, a boar beast. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're good. We're good. Bud. Excuse me. Come back here. Let me kill you. That's something. We're nearing there. That's good. Yeah, we're already running into the problem where we're getting gear that is much higher level than what we are currently. And that's gonna be a situation. We are always going to be behind on our level and our skills because we have to split it. So this is another reason I'm kind of am a bit worried for this challenge with the new rules I have applied. Because with it being a Fist of Stone, or even if we were to go a Blood Assassin, we have a situation where we are constantly... I did it again where I accidentally clicked off the game. Oh my gosh. Where we have a situation where it is always going to be that we might not have the correct levels for the gear that we are needing. Or the current level of gear. I feel we can kind of get away with it. But later on, there's definitely going to be points where it does... where it's going to hurt us. Oh, that's so much more helpful. Like, that Gladius is actually pretty good of a Gladius. Kind of a shame that we can't use it yet. I'm also trying to think, how are we go... Like, unlike stuff like Diablo, where it's more based around your abilities, we're kind of are more focused on our gear. This is a very gear-focused game, so it's definitely gonna make things rough. This is definitely, well, no, it is making things rough. On one point, we are going to be higher level than normal because we're not splitting EXP. But we can get very unlucky and just get no upgrade to our gear. For a while. Like what's happening right now. We have yet to get any armor upgrade. I mean, level does play a big part of it. So there is that. Kill this guy quickly. Here we go. We're gonna try to drag him away from there because there is a cutscene. We have been very unlucky with every chest that we've come across. Mono potion. Let's transmute it. Our nature magic is nearly level 5, which is good. It's where we want it to be. Once we hit level 6 on it, that'll be much better. Level 6 nature magic and level 8 melee is when we can pick up our first Fist of Stone skill, which I can't wait for because that would help us out so much. Oh, there's another elite. Oh, we don't have our... Oh, it's an elite archer too. Oh. We're gonna take that to the shop to sell, I guess. Let's actually go back to town real quick. We have some items that we can sell. Her quest gives us nothing that's useful, so we're gonna completely ignore her for her quest. Oof. We definitely need to get some more loot going. +1 of strength, +1 of armor. There we go. That's more damage for us. Chanceable. Wait. You know what? I will allow enchanting for the book only for magic item find. We're not going to do anything crazy with it. I will only actually do it for the spell book. Because I just thought about it. We can get stuff like rainbow trinkets that will help out our magic item find. I think that should be the only thing that we can use it for. Because we're not going to use any of the recipes. We're only going to use the... We're going to enchant for that regard only. Let's just buy some of these. We have Urban Embrace. This requires level 6. We can actually summon a Bracken Defender now. Wrath of Bear, we'll have that equipped later on. Wrath of Ancestors, it'll be a good one. Spirit Embrace is the one that we want the most because it makes us immune to curses. And getting to the point where we are immune to curses is a great thing because later on there's a lot of just nasty curses that just pop up. Alright, let's get the summon going first. There we go. With having a summon, we kind of... Yes, there are curses in this game. Not like that. There is stuff that makes it that our powers, don't regenerate as fast. There's ones that makes it that we're slowed down, debilitates our armor, and all of that nasty stuff. Pretty much, it just makes our life a lot harder. Oof, that is... Forgot the Gorgax. These guys are a bit of an annoyance. Very high damage they have. Oh, I do want a challenge. But I am not going to allow curses, my guy. There is a curse called Dehydrate that makes it that you take increased damage from fire attacks, as well as it constantly deals damage to you over time. There's Drown that does the same thing, but for lightning attacks. There's Infect. Then there's the one that just straight up slows you down. There's the Debilitate Armor. I want a challenge, but I don't want to be dumb about the challenge. As is, I'm more... It sounds fun until you realize that you have to deal with crowds of enemies like that by yourself without a proper team backing you up. Okay, so we did hit that. So one more point there, and then there's the 2 points into this. You will be chugging a lot of potions. Oh, they're greenies now. Shoot. So yes, there is it's a whole... No, it's a term I use for the enemies once their names become green. So pretty much Dungeon Siege does have a whole level system. If an enemy's name is blue, that means it's under your level. And you'll deal they're kind of are cannon fodders. So, for example, this Gorgek is yellow. If that means it's slightly above my level, or at my level, or 2 levels below my level. That means that one will give me the most EXP. If they are blue, that means they're 3 to 4 levels below your level. They'll give you reduced EXP. They'll do reduced damage to you, but you will do increased damage to them. Then you have greenies, as I call them, where they just don't do... Their damage is even worse than the blues. and you get like no EXP from them. If you see greenies, you don't really want to fight them because they're just not worth it. They still give you they still give you some EXP, but it's like scraping the bottom of the barrel for EXP. It's not worth it. Uh, Now there's the opposite where there's orange and reds. If you see an enemy that is red, you will do next to nothing of damage to them. They'll deal a drastic increase of damage to you, though. Pretty much, reds are pretty much getting not supposed to be fought at all. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Uh, and then there's the oranges. Oranges are pretty much like the blues. They're 3 to 4 levels higher than you. You'll deal a reduced damage to them. They'll do increased damage to you, but it is possible to kill. Uh, so you can win against reds, but it's very like you don't normally do it until veteran difficulty without cheats. If you're doing it without cheats, veteran difficulty is where you'll most likely defeat reds. You are going to die a lot of times trying to do that. Just saying. Look, even with yellows, look how much health potions I've already used. No cheats. No cheats. No cheat engine, none of the cheat codes. That's your damage with straight hands, 6 to 10.
Whatever errands the warden is having you run.
Might as well sell these. Oh, that's the cheaper one of the magic item find. Shoot. How much gold do I get for this? None. Oh, that sucks. I really was wishing I could, like, kind of use an exploit of some kind, be able to get infinite money from cage fragments and whatnot. Would have been funny. Alright, so now the rest of the town is unlocked to us.
You will watch beyond. Take the if you want to see your beloved.
Alright, how do I do this normally? Well, I have to go to the Great Hall first, then go to Pet Shop, then go all the way to the Falls. Gonna turn this off. Unsummon him. Sorry, you don't have to deal with the elevators waiting for him. Well, the lifts. And I will say this. The first real red enemy you will run into is the Undead Azunite Champion Hero Archer. I think that's its full name. And it is, if you have the Broken World patch, it is bugged. If you have well, not Broken World patch, expansion. If you don't have the expansion, it's its proper level of level 30. If you have the Broken World expansion, that specifically, the hero archers of the Undead Azunite Champions is actually level 42. So, and by the time you run into them, you're normally around like level 18. Even at level 18 with proper equipment, he two-shots you. Even if you're chugging health potions, he will two-shot you. Ah, the Mage Silk set. Plus 5 to armor, plus 10 to health. We have one right there that can be replaced. So he will straight up wreck you no matter what. And it's actually... it's a bug in the game. It's not supposed to be level 42. But for some strange reason with the expansion, it just ends up that way. Hey, Vindicator armor. Ooh, +1 to damage. No, we're not gonna go for the more armor. Would've been nice. Alright, now we do the pet... oh, wait, no, that requires tar. So yeah, Pet Shop. Because there is 3 quests that we can grab from over there. There's the one for the Dire Wolf. This is also where we can finally pick up our first pet. Well, our only pet that we get, Flare.
I will sell you a pet.
There we go. Pack meal, buy. No, its name will not be pack meal. It will be Flare.
Business may be slow, but yours I don't. Alas, there's an excellent.
So how pets go is that well, we're gonna do it with our melee armor and whatnot. We can feed it. There we go. So all of our old melee gear that we don't need, we will feed it to them. We're gonna do armors, then weapons. Armors, then weapons, then armors, then weapons, then armors. So it's much more of a tank. Pick up the child's doll. Don't ever forget your doll. So they got like that, because it's not really going to take up much room anyways. Next
I hear
quest.
you have. I knew. Well, I good. My.
All right, and then we go down over there. But yeah, no, it's a the hero archer bug is I don't know why it only happens for the expansion. Because I have played the game normal, I've played without the expansion, and I've played it with the expansion a lot. And I don't know why it's that way where the expansion causes it to be level 42. It is definitely a bug in the game. And it's not like it has reduced, it still has level 30 stats. No, the thing does have level 42 stats.
You may have traveled far. Oh.
And then, if I remember correctly, in veteran difficulty, I think it's like level 70. And then in elite, it's in the, I think it's like level 90 something. I would have to go back and check. But I don't really have a file anymore that's in elite. It's not a matter of getting better or not. It's the fact that it's a bug that causes the enemy to be way higher of a level than it's supposed to be. For Act 1, which is what we are in, where you will also find this level 42 enemy, you... I wish that was the case. It's wish this was like Dark Souls, where that would be the case that, hey, just learning its patterns would be able to let you win. I wish that was the case. But, unfortunately, Dungeon Siege is not one of those games where getting skills isn't the problem. How about this? You get the game yourself. Do the get the expansion for it, and then you try doing it and say that without cheats.
A spider. Get it. Have I do wood.
Hold up. Let me go and check. Dungeon Siege 2 right now is $7. $7 for this game. You would have to go and get the Killer's Fix to get the expansion because unfortunately Steam does not have the expansion. I'll go and I'll put it into the Discord for the fix. That's not it. Is this it? Oh, right. I had it saved as a bookmark. There we go. And there we go. That's the link for the patch, so that way you can get the Broken World. And yes, I do own the physical copy of the game and disc. Well, of the disc for the game. And I will never give this up. I will never give up physical media. Okay. Check him. Actually, wait, hold up. When does he start dropping the prismatic baubles? No, 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 not prismatic bauble. I'm talking about rainbow trinket. Uh, What is rainbow trinkets? Item level. It's item level. Where is it? Is it all the way down on the list? Yes, yes, it was. It can start being found around level 20. So once I'm level 18, I can actually start finding rainbow trinkets. That's fine. We're definitely going to be a bit over leveled because of us being by ourselves. And no, the pack meal does not take a split EXP. You gotta be kidding me. Guys, Shalaya? That's companion. Oh, I hate that item so much. Shalala, Shalila, I don't even care how it's pronounced. Hey, Wind Embrace. That's level 10. There we go. Now that we have the pack meal, we should be a bit better off. You know what? Just go Rampage. There we go. Get rid of all those guys. Right. I can't wait to get the to Flare as much more of an adult. Because right now it's just a baby. That's the Dryad Boots. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He shows up. I was not even ready for that. I was not ready for that. I'm nowhere close to the level I need for that. That's a good bit more armor. That's good. That's not really helpful. To equip these boots. Now we have +6 armor, 8 lightning res. Feed this to you. This doesn't have... Oh, no, it does have melee. Now we're just missing the set items helmet. So that little gremlin that popped up with the little aura, the blue aura around him, bluish green aura. That thing is how we're going to be able to do the mysterious mystery quest. Which I'm hoping to do during this run. I don't know if it's even possible to kill that thing with only 2 people. Oh, no, you don't. You get back over here, you stupid drummer. Oh. So, the drummers are annoying because they're just going to keep on resurrecting people. There we go, there we go. Is that all of them? Yes, that is. Okay. Brenton's boots. We're now starting to hit our stride with finding stuff. Good. Still doesn't really help us. Oh, I forgot about my summon. That would have been helpful. We're starting to get a good haul of equipment. Good. That's going to be good for selling, so that way we can try to get the magic item find, rings and whatnot. I don't know why I wasn't attacking. It's holding the button.
Well, stranger, it seems.
Use our range. Okay, game. I can't use ranged gear. Come on. I was really hoping to hit more than just a one Gorgak. We're getting very close to leveling up again. Oh. That's an elite Magwar. Finally, a shield! Oh, but I fed the axe to the... Oh, do I really want to do this? Oh, no, I won't use the glitch. That sucks. Uh, game. Uh-oh. I actually wrecked the game with doing it that way. Oops. Nothing over there. Every time around this time. Duly noted. Ooh, no body for you to resurrect, sir. Okay, game. Stop giving me throwing weapons. Come on. I can't use ranged weapons. I, I did sell it. All right, now here comes a question. How much is the boots? Okay, so the boots go for sell value 93. What if I were to drop them and then use transmute? How much would I get from them? 78. So it's better to sell them right now, for now.
Quickly now.
Gonna keep Wind Embrace on. We want to try. We're level 8. We are almost there to rejuvenating weapon. Oh, but we can use petrifying weapon now. That's actually will help us a bit more than the strength of stone. And then later on we can get rejuvenating weapon. Uh, nearly there to 7 and 8 and 6. Once we hit that, we can finally start putting points into here. And I do want. Oh, we need fast recovery for. That's for fault line. Earthquake aura requires just tremors. And tremors will be really good. I really did sell it. Shame on me. And we do not have enough to even buy this. Gosh. Even if we were to recruit Ditter, we wouldn't have enough. Oh, that sucks. Alright, we are going to keep the shield. Because I do want to be more of a shielded unit. Oh, I have a... do I do that? That is a good quick rich scheme. If I were to put more points into here, I'll get higher levels of potions. And if I get Colossals, they sell for like around 300 a pop. So then I can go out, go to a bush, get a bunch of them, save exit, get more bush. but no. Because that wouldn't be in the spirit of the challenge. Yeah, kind of like the cow exploit in The Witcher 3. Not gonna lie, I never found that one kind of useful. How is that useful? Again, there's a lot of ways to make money. Like I get it, it was a good cheap way of making a lot of money early on. But instead of killing the cows, I actually went out of my way for the actual monsters. And for getting a lot of loot from that, going swimming and whatnot, just grabbing a bunch of loot everywhere, I was able to make a good amount of money to be able to fund my Gwent plays. Because, gosh, did I love Gwent. Good club. Is it a good club? 6 to 11. Ah, no. Yeah, that it does. Again, it does make a good amount of money, but in all my time, I don't think I ever really used it. And every playthrough my of The Witcher 3, I've never actually did that because there was just so much better ways to just passively get it versus just doing that. Don't get me wrong, it is lucrative, but at the same time, if you have better ways of getting the money, it's do have better ways. Like going for pearls and whatnot. I did not grab another one of those. There we go. Because if I remember correctly, they had to set up they on one of the updates, they literally set up a level 27 chort to fight you if you killed too many cows. Then if you were good enough, you could kill the chort for for money as well. Which don't get me wrong, was fun to do for those who did it. For me, I think I've fought chorts and I don't really care for chorts. Because later on in the game you can find chorts out in the wild and they're not really fun to hunt for me. I know some people, one of my friends, he said that he loves hunting the chorts from the early on because of because the early access to money that he could get easily from it. Again, I was never one that really was struggling with money. So I didn't really find it too great. level 8 melee now. Sound shut off. Just you. Forest pick, health potion. Forest pick. That's 6 to 10. You know what? Let's go to the sword and use the club. Let's swap our gear around. Because to be honest, I don't really like the two-handed weapons because how slow it is. Here for now. That gives us. If we do need to get more potions.
Quickly now.
That one wasn't very good. Sell that anyways. Oh, thank goodness that guy didn't respawn. Ooh. Okay, it's a bit slower, but with the help of the shield, we are taking less damage. I don't know why I do this every time. I know there's nothing in this room. Why do I keep going to that room? Level 6. Oh, we are nearly there to level 6 nature magic. So close. Sure, what level are we? We are level 9. That's fine. There we go, there we go. Okay, now this. Or get this guy first. Come on, keep petrify him more, petrify him more. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, now that he's gone, we can take care of this guy. Another raptor. Get this guy, get this guy. There we go. Alright. Okay, short sword. 3 to 6. That's not better than what we have. And he didn't grab anything. I heard I was better. That kind of sucks. Give me something good. Elemental. That sucks! We don't have combat magic. Oh, everyone there. Don't you dare run from me. Take your lumps. There we go. Okay. And health potion. Grab this. There's a chant up here. There we go. Kind of sucks that we got that. Hey, but our nature magic is level 6 now. So now we officially, next level up, we can start putting points into our Fist of Stone skills. Yes! Let's go! Back to the tiny of Avalon. Alright, club definitely is a lot more helpful. Take off summon for right now.
Quickly now.
Sell all of this. We now have 2,000 gold. Okay. Send you to the inn.
I hear you're off to really?
And then we will take all of your stuff, sell it. Actually, just drop it like this. Then disband her. Pick it all up. We're gonna go to the Great Hall because there is tar that we can grab. And Tar has her own little quest that we can do. How far away is this from being maxed out? One more level up. So our next level up, we need to put a point into Fist of Stone and then melee. And then we're going to be putting in a lot more into Fist of Stone because we have 1, 2, 3. And this one already had one, so that's 6. That's 9 points. Yeah, so we need to put 9 points into here. Which is most likely going to go split it. We're gonna go 5 points here, 4 points here. So we get a bit more health and a bit more armor. And the reason we're going to be doing that 1 point into that just to get to a critical strike to a brutal strike to level 3 is because there is a boss for Tar's quest line.
How did they tell that one? Then you together.
Alright, so let's go get Tar's little quest going. Then we can sell all of her gear.
Tar, I have more. That's what I need. This Ari. Why won't you do? I will this. That's wait. Ari, you can.
Unequip that, unequip that. Okay, she's level 9. Alright, so before we go do that, I will be right back. And back. We have enough space for... No, we do not have enough space for her stuff. Let's go do this real quick. It will hit our money a little bit, but it's fine. Because we're gonna need it anyways for once we get to the point where we can recruit Yorin.
Greetings. Are you here to meet someone? I've seen some... The warriors... Congratulations.
There we go. We got a bunch of their gear now that we can sell. Actually, is there anything that we care about from her gear set? No, not in the least bit.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings. $2,000, that's pretty good. That's pretty alright. Alright, let's go get the Haku ceremonial knife. That is in the Northern Greyland jungle. This is an area that we have previously been. We're still dishing out fat stacks of damage even with the reduced damage from our club. So that's alright. So we won't really worry too much about our damage yet. Just realize. Oh, it's this way. We have 2 drummers. Alright, we are just in time for this. Okay, good. Confirm that, and then we will do Tremor. So then we'll get Earthquake Aura. And then we can later on get Improved Fault Line, which we'll later on get once we are able to get Fast Recovery. I sold my summon. That's fine. We don't need it. Oh boy. We are probably gonna come back for that. Yeah, we will. We'll come back for Tar's quest once we have nature magic level 8. It kind of sucks up. I actually did sell my summon.
Please take your time.
See if we can get it back. We can. What are you charging us an arm and a leg for it? 60 gold. Do you know how much that can buy me in this economy? The nerve of you. Alright, we go this way. We can now go and collect on a quest. Oh, whoops. Accidentally pressed the escape button while putting on my drink. There we go. We get an obsidian armor. Oh, but that. Ah, that sucks. That's +5 to armor. That's +1 to armor. That does give us more intelligence, which means our spells last a little bit longer and get a little bit stronger. Well, we have this that should sell for a lot. But it is an armor, so we could feed it a flare and get that development up. Or do we do it for sell? I think we sell it because of the item level. It is a level 31 equipment. It should sell for a lot more. Like a buttload more. We might be able to get the ring with this. If the ring is still there. There is a chance it's the shop has refreshed. Gosh, I would love to go for their equipment, but I can't.
Please take your time, Brad.
How much does this sell for? 1,000. Oh, that puts us halfway there. Oh man, we're halfway there. Okay. Let's continue forward then. Sucks. Oh, excuse me. Only 1,000 gold from that.
Safe travels.
Oi, oi, you! Stop running! Take your lumps. I mean, at least we have one positive about this, is that we do only have to really worry about getting, well, when we're buying accessories, we only have to worry about one person versus a whole bunch. And still have a good chunk of health. Wow, +1 to strength. There is a nettle cluster right over here. We'll be going back into that cave later. Actually, you know what? We might as well take care of it now. I could wait for the thing, but there's no point. Alright, we're probably gonna use up a lot of our health potions, though. I don't want to redo my summon. Oh, it just one-shots my summon. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna come back for that a little bit. Probably once we have another level up on our hands. Or, actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll... Actually... Couldn't we... Our HP is recovered. We can do it like this. We're not even half. Oh, it two-shots that. Okay, so summon is not really useful. Yeah, let's get our power. Oh my gosh. We are chugging for our potions. Yeah, no, it's probably a better idea for us to come back for that. We did do a lot of damage to it, which is good, but so the thing can only be hurt by the Haku ceremonial knife, so that's why we're constantly swapping back to that. Actually, we could. We have a lot of money. Let's buy some potions.
Please take your time browsing through.
Restock those. But I barely covered what we spent. But here's the plan. I constantly go back and forth with it. It'll constantly give me more and more EXP. And if stuff respawns like this, we can use it to get back our brutal attack. Mind you, that was even with a brutal attack maxed out, we're only seeing like 90 something damage. Against this darn thing. Oh, it actually is taking damage from that. Wait a minute. It actually is taking damage from the other people. But that time we did 158. Oh gosh, we're nearly out of potions. It's 100, 850. We can do this. It's a bit janky. But we can do it. We can go over here, recover our HP. And then go back in. It's down at 750. It's down at 587. Okay, we got a bit of a strategy going. And it actually works. How much health potions do we have? Whoa. We are running quite low. But it's also down to 435. Ooh. We're down to one last health potion. We're gonna have to buy more. We nearly have it. We nearly have it. It's so low.
Please take your time browsing through my...
And then with this batch of health potions, we should have it. It should be all good. Yeah, because down to 253. We got this. There we go. Oh, and it gave us a good hammer. 8 to 13. Oh my gosh, we got... And it has health steal. Yeah. The lifesteal is a cherry on top. Because we were already going to go for a rejuvenating weapon, which would give us lifesteal anyways. Alright, so now we need to get Tar back in the party. So that way we can finish off her quests.
Greetings.
Make up your mind.
Make up your mind. Eh. I will not make up my mind, Tar. Where are they going? You know what? I'll allow it. Their pathfinding abilities are lackluster. But you know what? It's fine. I went the wrong way. This is the falls. This isn't the Great Hall. That's the Great Hall right there. I don't know why I wasn't really checking the signs. That's fine.
Well, did you? We do that. Yeah. And I've been a. It was cool. That's Ari. I never. Ari. Oh, I'm.
That's wow, level 29 gear. That's a very high level. Oh, wow. Although you might be able to. Well, I say this, but it might be true this time around. We might be able to finally afford a ring. Because it isn't a normal level 29 gear. No, no, it's a rare level 29 gear.
Please take your time.
We can finally afford the ring. There we go. Plus 5% magic item find. And yeah. About all it does. So now we get 5% magic item find, which means we'll be able to find magic items a bit faster. Which is what I want to do. +1 armor, +1 intelligence. We can start finding stuff that gives us plus more to armor now, aren't we? Yeah. And it still requires nature magic 7 and whatnot. Intelligence, iris res, fire res. Okay, we now finally have our first piece of magic item find. Nice. And there's nothing else over here. Alright. Ooh. That is pretty darn good to get. I will feed that to him after he gets all the armor he needs. Oh, that's pretty good. Actually, did he get more from this? Does this? No, it never does increase. That is fine. Excuse me. of those guys. Then we focus on this. Well, there's an enchantable good club. That is pretty good, but we are not gonna craft for in that regard. We are only gonna allow us to do enchanting if it's for magic item find. Ooh, good lever helmet. Okay, lever helms are for melee. +1 to strength, 11 armor. This gives us +10 fire res and +10 lightning res. Chance when hit decay armor, so we can decay their armor. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Give this to Flare. Flare eat. Wasn't really that good for Flare. That's fine. This means when they hit us, we can decay their armor, which is good because that means they'll take more damage. More health potions. We will never say no to health potions. There we go. Our melee is 9. Oh, my power is not ready yet. Killed the drummer. Where? Where that guy's? Because he's being annoying. Here we go. This is where we're gonna get our next level up. Silver ring and a good club. Oh, that's +2 to strength and 1 to intelligence. That's actually pretty good. And the good club is 6 to 11. That is not better than that. Okay. As for specialties, we go over here and we hit 2 into here. And now we have Earthquake Aura, which or causes the ground around a fist of stone to ripple and shake with his rays, destroying everything around him as he wades into battle. It's not too big of damage, but it does last 10 seconds for 2.5 meters. That's pretty good. And then this will slowly increase more. Once we get this to 6, we can hit that more. Uh, yeah. 17 and 12, and this is 26 to 19. That would not be really good. Strength for the mountain, that one is one that we do want to get. So we want, because that gives us more stats in general. Tremor damage +15. That gives us more tremor damage and more res. Earthquake aura, more meters. Eruption radius, more meters. Okay, that gives them more chance to instantly recharge. Bless you. Okay. So right now we are going to be focusing on evening out the skill tree. So the Fist of Stone is up to the same number of points as all the rest of them. So right now we have 3 points invested. We need 6 more invested into it. So it evens out. Oh, cool. No loot from it, from the hidden chest. I love it when that happens. That's It was petrified. Not allowed. No thank you, statue. Don't move while I'm hitting you. Where we gotta take care of the range fighters. Actually, or we could move it back a little bit. Take care of this guy first. Take care of these guys that are gonna keep hitting us with electricity. Hit all the range fighters first. I'm glad that we do start with 1 point in survival. Are you serious? As far as fighter armor, 5 feet on this. Still fighter armor. Okay, good. They're not really finding much fighter armor, which is kind of being a bothersome. Actually, not finding much in loot anyways. Which means we are definitely gonna have to invest more into magic item find as we go. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, this area right here is gonna be a bit of a bit much a little bit because there's gonna be an orange enemy. I do believe. Yes, there is. There's our first orange enemy that we'll ever fight. Again, we will do. We are doing reduced damage to him, not completely nothing. So this is actually a doable fight. Virgil Pendant. That's please be good. Please be good. Utter trash. Utter trash. Not helpful at all. I love it when that happens. Oh, Master Sword. Oh, that's a two-handed. That is not helpful. Adept Robes. That's mage armor. That's not very helpful. I guess what we'll do is we'll keep all the melee gears. That way we can feed it to Flare. So that way we can slowly get Flare up. That sounds like a good idea. Because again, we're not allowed to use the shops, so normally I would use the shop to just completely max out Flare, but we can't do that. So we're gonna have to get Flare up the hard way. Which means Flare is gonna be a bit of a detriment going later on. Because Flare won't be like having such crazy bonuses early on, making Flare practically, well, practically invincible if we do it right. Real level 10 melee. Just going on a rampage. Oh, I'm out of potions. Oh. I was not expecting that. We have to go back and get potions. I was not expecting us to run out of potions of all things. That is funny. Okay, so we'll keep all the melee stuff in here for Flare. Oh, besides the unenchantables. Well, the enchantables. Alright, I guess we're at that point where regular potions just don't cut it anymore. We're nearly there to Nature Magic 8. We will... How much life does this have? This has 179. Armor 53. Armor... So that's not really that great. Bro, we're almost there to having a amount for the ring. Oh, but there's the other ring, but it is 10,000. This one's actually much more affordable. And it will boost our petrified weapon duration. Actually, I don't think there's any point in that. Once we get rejuvenating, it should be better. This will give us more health. This will give us more damage on our crits. Uh, Wind Embrace will give us chance of dodging more, which sounds good. No, we won't get Mana Strike yet. Oh, but we do need potions.
Greetings. Please take your time.
Alright, we need to start buying these ones, which are much more expensive than these, because we're at that point where we need these now. Oh. Alright, get a summon. We do have a Volk that respawns, so we can probably get the level up from this. Oh, both of them respawned. I was not expecting both. Oh, there's a lot more enemies that respawn than I thought. Alright, Fist of Stone. We're putting 2 more points into here. Try to get that evened out a bit more. This requires Soul of Strength. Bruh, Soul of Strength. Okay. But then this requires Fast Recovery 1. So we actually almost have it where we can get, well, we're getting close to that. Melee 10, that's 7. This is Melee 10, Nature Magic 12, and this is Melee 26, Nature Magic 19. And then finally Melee 36 and Nature Magic 29. Okay. Oh, our tremors are slowly doing more damage. Our next level up will be to put in 1 more point into here. Oh, our chance of tremor is now 25. Huh. Hold up. That definitely went up. I'm guessing it goes up every 5 or 4 levels. Let's see. No, those are powers. This is some specialization. That is not what I want. What are these called? Skills. There it goes, Tremor. Okay, does it not have a chart? Oh, cool. It does not have a chart on here. See, this is one of the issues with the wiki for this. The fandom and the wiki are completely hopeless. So effectively, it goes all the way up to 35% chance of it triggering, which is pretty all right. 25 means a quarter of our hits should be doing it. There's not too much research done into the game. And that's one thing I feel does need to change a little bit. I feel like there definitely needs to be more. I know it's a. I know there it's not very well known, but I would love it if we could get a much more flushed out wiki for it because that would be nice. That would be helpful. Because at the same time, there's only one speed run of the entire game that's actually been documented. And I feel there. I know the game does not really have much in the way of trying to do a speed run. So let's be honest, this isn't really a game for speed running. There we go, there's the Triad Helm. Okay, so total armor bonus is plus 15, plus 10 lightning res, and plus 20 health. That should help me out for a little bit. Uh, let's just do this. And that did not even get him anywhere closer. Shoot. Oh well. There'll be more time chances to get gear. Alright, so now we're gonna go do the Dire Wolf quest. Well, at least we now have plus 10 lightning res, so this isn't doing as much damage as before. Trying to pull. wanted. Good club. Is it better than what I have right now? 7 to 12 is not better. There we go, there we go, there we go. And branded ruin, okay. Not very helpful either. Been getting a lot of duds. Oof, our loot is not looking good, but that's fine. Again, we are slowly acquiring more magic item find as it goes on. Alright, ignore him for right now so you can get all the loot from around here. Ooh, another shield. Please be better than what I have. Right now it's 7. Uh, hmm, hmm. Huh. Not very good at all. Well, that sucks. Wait, it does count as armor though. Ooh, he's almost there.
We are likely.
Alright, talk to this guy. We unfortunately don't have our earthquake aura up, so... Hey, welcome back, Penny. Alright, hey. What happened to our shield? Oh, Vigil Bug is occurring where our gear is disappeared. Quick aura, take care of them. There we go.
Well, that all went.
Alright, so now we can go get the quest reward for that real quick. Let's get that done before we do anything else. You look happy.
Yeah, I was listening to ABBA in the car, and it drew me for a way back when. Um,
I thought it was like, oh, you had a really great day at work.
uh, I created like 16 hotel reservations today, and spoke back to back with a lot of people close to the very end of my shift,
Ew.
with attempting to watch a 1 hour video of just fun facts about exotic animals. It was the one video that I was telling you about. It
Okay.
technically
I'm
ended up
grateful for
taking me
your
2
help.
days to be able to finish. Today I finished it
Nice.
because of how many interruptions there were with actually watching just the 1 hour.
Yes.
That's like 1 hour 30 minutes or 1 hour 40, but still something
There we go. Additional inventory page.
something that's normally that long for how many breaks between calls that I could do. That was it.
Okay.
At some point, even my supervisor started hopping into calls.
Oof.
Well, technically, 16.
It's a little bit bigger. The flare is about the same height as my dwarf now.
I guess technically it's 13 reservations.
It's fine.
But still, it's a lot to do. It's a lot of clicking. A lot of clicking, a lot of talking.
Yes.
And I was originally kind of like a little bit grumpy pants. But yeah.
Oh, those did not feed flare much at all. If
After getting off the bus, I wished the bus driver a good day. And he wished me a good day too. So I got happy from that. And then, yeah, I listened to
Please take
a
your
band
time.
named ABBA.
okay.
I got hit with like 3 red lights, but still, ABBA. ABBA! Big part of my childhood.
uh,
You know, I think I've already told you about this before. You remember Selfie, the bird?
yes.
How she loved the song Dancing Queen. Each
Yeah.
time the first piano bit came on, she just started peep, 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 peep. It would activate each and every time that we played it. She'd get so excited.
Yeah.
Cutest thing.
Aw, it was just a. I was really hoping it would be the elite that respawned, not that guy. Yeah, we do definitely need to up our damage though. Ooh, yeah, getting Mace of Agaris would be a good idea later down the line.
Did you want to try to
Yes.
freshly opened it?
Not the zero sugar version. That leaves a nasty aftertaste.
No, the aftertaste is coconut.
No, there's a bit of a chemical aftertaste.
Coconut.
That is not the coconut.
Not?
That is not coconut. That is from the yeah, because that's the that's definitely the zero chemical taste. And I don't really care for the zero. That's why I never get anything zero. There was one enemy that respawned here. No, because there's a chemical aftertaste after every soda zero. And it's just I don't like the chemical taste that it leaves in my mouth. No, I know. I'm just
Speaking passionate. Oh.
yes. So the dwarf only is going pretty well. Well, I say pretty well. It is nearly 4 hours in, and we are still in the first act. We're nowhere close to the temple. Normally, 4 hours in, I can get pretty close to the temple, get through the Kafraya caverns and whatnot. So it definitely is a much slower pace with all the... I'm not even gonna bother chasing it. It's gonna just run away. So it definitely is a much slower pace without buying my own gear. Because we're doing good defensively, slightly. It's more of the, well, no, it's not really defensively. Our gear, it sucks. Our gear really sucks. But it is at least kind of doing good. Oh, that respawned. Alright, I think we do the last bit of the Haku mission. it gives us an additional skill point. That one is a freebie, so we will put it into... excuse me. We'll put it into dual wielding. Yeah, we'll put it into dual wielding. So this way we can get the prerequisite to alacrity. And a reason I want alacrity is alacrity will increase our melee attack speed. So then we can get more petrifies off and more tremors. Alright, that was a good earthquake aura. That was a good one. Normally, I do wait for Fist of Stone till, like, I'm level 30 something, but this... I might have been wrong for doing that. Oh. No! We ran into a curse. And it's the blind curse. That one actually sucks. Oh gosh, he used it again. So that's one of the worst curses we could get. And I say that in all honesty because we are a melee fighter. We need to get up close to fight our enemies. And because of that, we have to actually be able to hit them. It's not like magic where it just auto hits. So anytime we run into an enemy that can do the blind curse, we're kind of at their mercy. We're kind of at their mercy until that wears off. And that's one of the reasons why I want to get the Spirit's Embrace.
Help me, young one.
Help me, young one. What are you giggling about?
Was there the blindness or something?
Yeah, the blind curse.
I made the quote of. That's not really blinded. The temporary. Bro, he's blind forever.
Oh, good hammer.
Bro, he's blind forever.
Mana Steel, that's not really that great. Ooh, a War Axe. Oh, wait, that's the two-handed. Shoot. Alright, we're gonna go do this real quick. Get the, get the free skill point from this.
The way is now clear.
Also gives us a ring. Very good ring. +1 intelligence, +2 to strength, +1 dex, +1 health. That's better than just +1 armor. And he gave us a free skill point. Actually, I guess we'll put this one to dual wield. And then the next one we will put into... I don't know what we'll put it into yet. Maybe a critical strike so we could get more crits. because getting more crits will mean more damage. Our natural level ups we do have to put into the Fist of Stone skill tree. Alright, so that's so far 5 points. Do we really care about Fault Line right now? No, we don't. Instead, we'll get this. So that's so far 7 points we have put into it. So next level is the last level up for it. Then we can spread it apart again. I mean, I could have used the 2 free skill points just that way we can free it up sooner, but it's actually a good idea just to do it that way. So pretty much what's going to be happening is we only really care about these 2 skills in the nature magic tree. Maybe this one so we can get more mana potions for selling. And maybe the summon skill tree. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. It's gonna be a weird one. We're gonna be trying to go for our powers first, and then trying to go from there for the skill tree. Alright, here's Haran. Okay, now this is a bit of a weird mission. But before we do that, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So let's go sell our items first, then we'll go deal with that quest. Oh, we are so close to getting another ring. We're 5,000. We need 6,000. We're nearly there to getting ourselves 10% magic item find, which will be great. Be awesome. 10%, everybody. 10% magic item find. Gosh, I wish I was playing a human where I start off with 10% already. Then I would have had 20%. You know, humans have are the best for getting loot.
Who there?
Alright, so we're gonna let them come out so that way we can kill them all. Make this a bit easier on us. Kill off all the lackeys first, that way we don't have to deal with them. Out. He has 3,000 HP. Oh, and he did the curse! The blindness curse. And then he's buffing his raptor. Bless you. You're welcome. That's very, very unfortunate. Keep the pack meal alive. So if we did not have Flare right then and there, that would have been a game over. Woo! Oh, I did it again. Actually clicked off the game. So I was trying to go over here. I really need to not do it like this with that. I need to do it with the middle mouse button. Sorry, I don't do that. Could also do it with that, but I prefer this. It's a lot faster. Come on, break it. Break it. Okay, alright, instead of opening up a waypoint, we need to walk all the way back. And the reason for that is that way we can then teleport right back to Huron, and then we can gather up the rewards. It's a bit of a time waster, but we get double the rewards from this, so it's pretty good. Alright, so we need to go first to the Great Hall slash Infirmary to go and get the reward from these people. I hate this summon. Don't summon it again. Because we're not going to stay in town for long. And to be honest, our best gear that we could get is potentially from these quests. Oh, we got a rare Vindicator armor. Potentially. Oh! Plus 29 armor. Oh, but wait. Hmm. It is slightly better armor. Haha! We no longer have to use the set items. Okay, so this one we are putting into here so we could get more crit. Yeah. Or we could do Fortitude and get Whirling Strike. But I think we're more focused on our Fist of Stone skills, so getting Earthquake Aura oh wait, is it doing damage equal to our intelligence? Now it's doing 30.6 per ripple. I think it does increase with intelligence or strength, something like that. For this we need Chant of Stone at 6, Solar Protection at 4. So we do need this at 6. That will increase our armor and our health. So that's actually perfectly fine. But right now I think we do want is more damage. Yeah. Then our next level up will go to the last 2 points into here, getting our Chant of Stone up to level 4. Yeah. And now we're gonna go collect the rewards from Haran. Well, Haran's father. But this is why we we made sure we kept that waypoint open, so that way we can actually get to there. And now we have this teleport that takes us instantly there. We're not going to get an additional skill point, but we will get more loot. I'm hoping for... Oh, not Smoke's Cow. It's the boots from that set. I'm really hoping for that one. Oh, I know that jerkin. Really, the Eternal Grace. No, Eternal Dignity, my bad. So useless. Like that's actually a really big shame, because that's very useless for us. Like that could have been that is quite literally the worst item we could have gotten. Quite literally. Well, yeah. At least if it was something that was nature magic, we could use it. But it was range. So pretty much anything that's range or combat magic is utterly useless to us. And so far we've seen so much range gear. I swear, the game loves doing this to me. That was scary. Good battle axe. 10 to 17! Heck yeah! We got an upgrade. Hey, I think we have enough to get that ring. Oh, windstone armor. That's actually... It's not that great. It normally does... Why do I keep stopping from attacking? It's very weird. But the windstone armor is kind of good generic armor. If you don't want armor that is restricted to certain skill levels. But normally it's not even that worth it. Oh, this is a bit of a nightmare situation. Even with all of our armor. Alright, Aku Witch Doctor, stop running. Take your lumps. You deserve it. Gosh, we barely have any potions left. But we should be able to get the ring, get 10 plus 10% more magic item find. Well, plus 5% more. So it'll give us plus 10 magic item find. That'll be pretty good. Because 10% is still better than what we have right now. Plus 10 magic item find. That also increases our armor and our health, as well as increases the damage from our small tremors. Alright, and now we can buy some potions. Running pretty low, but now we have this as a buff instead of petrify weapon. This will give us 9% more health steal, so now we will start stealing more life again, which means we will less likely to die. Wind Embrace still requires 10. That gives us a chance to dodge. That'll be better than Earthen Embrace, to be honest. So we will buy that real quick. Spells, Spirit Embrace, that will prevent us from curses and will give us a static resist. We'll probably do Wrath of Ice later. Actually no, Life Embrace. Yeah, so pretty much with Rejuvenating Weapon and Life Embrace, we could probably get to a point where we don't really need as much potions. I know that kind of sounds like it'll be a way to just cheese the challenge.
Welcome to
But we are trying to also be able to beat the game in a way where it doesn't cause us to do too much grinding. Because imagine if we had to over level. Imagine if I had to spend like 10 hours just trying to grind for one piece of equipment. That'd be boring. But anyways, I think this is a good stopping point. So if you like my content, leave a follow. If you're watching this on YouTube, leave a like and subscribe and ring that bell for notifications. And I will see you guys in the next episode. Later!